Alright, chat, you know the drill. Come up with the name for our person using feet. What should we name this person that uses feet? Let's see if we can give them bigger feet. And also, what color should we make them? Twitch chatter. Achilles. Miyazaki. You know what? I think Miyazaki deserves a run. What? How are we making Miyazaki look, chat? Also, welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good job stopping the dance party. What color are we feeling, chat? What feels like the color of feet? I don't feel like it's in the pink range. He is Japanese, indeed. Sort of green fungus sort of thing. Oh, okay, sure. Green fungus. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let's see. Let's go with like slightly yellow tinged green. On the darker side. Maybe a little bit more yellow in there. Make it a little sickly. Yeah, there we go. Does that not say foot? Or does that not say foot? I think that says foot. Okay, we'll make him a big toe. Where do I do the other things? Oh, here we go. The big toe. Perfect. Everything else is probably good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Body hair. Do body hair. And we'll change this to like a yellow. Yeah, there we go. Now that's the foot guy if I've ever seen him. Is he not just beautiful, chat? Look at him. It's like he's got some disease. Perfect. Miyazaki. This is for you, Miyazaki. 110% for you. Be beautiful. Alright, should have your tool open. Give me a sec. Here we go. Dane's footwork. Wow, it pulled up already. This doesn't really require much stats. I think it's just 8 and 8. So let's just get the maps. And I think that's it, actually. Smithing, right? Yeah. We're off. So hold I'm in the most not comfortable position. Here we go. I expect this to be not great at first, but at some point we should hit a good stride with our stats with it, you know? At some point. Just not right now. Whee! Watch out, chat. Drew's streaking through chat. Don't know. Hit our stride. Yep, that was totally intentional. 100%. Good job catching it. And the whole DLC with these, they felt pretty decent. Yeah, I've only done the, like, a good run with them. I've only done the level 1. And that wasn't good until we got Smithing 20. But that was level 1. I think with stats and stuff going on, at least, they should get good. But it's definitely not meant for level 1. Like, a lot of DLC things really aren't. Much better with some status. I can see. I can see that. Can you cheat in both ashes? Sure, we could cheat in both ashes. Why not? Because we'd have to go all up into the DLC just to get them. Actually, how do you get both of the ashes? One's just by a waterfall, isn't it? I don't know about the other one. And we have Palm Blast. Such a wordplay king. I'm glad my subconscious is a wordplay person. Good job, subconscious. Well done. Welcome in, Wahas. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How's the feet run going? We literally just started, so it's going great. Palm blast from beating Dane. Kick from grass area before Romina. Okay, well, I guess we could go pick those up. We had to get to fight Dane as well. Although, do I really want to fight an extra NPC? This is the real question. It couldn't hurt. We can grab them naturally. Don't know what we're gonna do in base game though. Till then. I'm sure you could put like some basic Ash of Wars on this thing, right? Like quick step or something and just get status from that. Hoarfrost? Oh yeah, true. We can go grab Hoarfrost. Hello, Melina. She wants to sell us a Honda. We're not interested.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning
Nope, you're not selling me today.
Then it summon me.
Ah, shit, we hit accept. No.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I can't make these payments on time. That was the wrong thing. Chat, we're cooked. The interest rate is too high.
Oi! You there.
Credit score demolished.
You were just thank you. I was pushing.
Just give me the mushrooms. Just give me the mushrooms. Nobody cares about you. Okay, bye, Bach. It's okay, chat. He dies anyways. You can vow them because of reasons. True, we could get vow on them. Get away from me. Palm Blast is probably one of your favorite ashes in the game. You just stand there and take every hit, then send them flying. If only we leveled bigger. I'm sure we could find some cases, especially in base game, to use Palm Blast. At the very least. And probably do some big damage. Big damn, as they say. Palm Blast has an incredible poise multiplier on it for like poise damage that you're doing to them. Because yeah, I can imagine the weapons themselves don't really have anything crazy going on. We can definitely Palm Blast Gideon. Nearly 3 a.m. on your birthday? Is it your birthday, Sarah? Holy shit, Chad, can we get some Feels birthday man for Sarah? Sheesh, happy birthday. I hope you've had a lovely day, or are going to have a lovely day. Whichever direction the sun will go for you. But happy birthday. Also, I didn't miss the other part. Fox gang war in your garden. Is it just a bunch of noise? Like, are they just making a bunch of noise? I remember hearing, like, a cat fight in my friend's neighborhood because they had, like, a real bad stray cat problem. For the first time ever as, like, a kid. I was just like, what the fuck is that? And they're just like, oh, that's the cats. The neighborhood cats. Got a giant cookie instead of cake. It's kind of epic. Dude, I do similar, actually. Or used to do similar whenever my parents would, like, give me cakes. Because 1 year, they had got me this cookie cake. Which is literally just a big cookie that you get from, like, a place in the mall. And I was just like, yes, this every year. Fuck regular cakes. Just big cookie. Oh, it's heavenly. Mind you, not that I have anything against regular cakes, but like, why not big cookie? Welcome in, Ganny. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Barking like a cat dog. Sounds like a newborn baby sometimes. Oh. I've seen those like random videos of people just like pointing their camera into pitch black like outside. And it sounds like a person, but then someone in the comments is like, oh yeah, that's just like this region's coyote. They make that noise. It's fine. Not really. Actually, you can't sleep again. But hopefully you'll get a good eep eventually. Do you suffer with any sort of like sleeping things? Which you do, feel free to not answer. That could be personal. Just the right amount of icing with the writing on it, unlike having a fully iced cake, which is really balanced. Yeah, true. I've had some cakes that are like way too bad on the ratio. I agree that the cookie cakes, like, there's enough substance there. A little bit of icing goes a long way. You have insomnia where you're in the right place. That's definitely one of my tags. For the insomnia afflicted. Now, do I actually do anything to help you sleep? No, but welcome. Can you grease these things? Like, would you just be rubbing grease on your hands / feet? Which is a whole other slew of problems. Regional animal dialect is such a real thing. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Kind of curious. I've never really looked into this, but I would wonder how, like, what sounds parrots and stuff, things that have, like, really good mocking abilities, do from, like, region to region, or let's say forest to forest. I don't really need to go grab this tier, but, like, I'm already halfway here. But by the time I'm done talking about it, I'm already here. So I guess I'll grab it. Oh god, chat. The maps! Somebody help me, the maps. I know there's a way to not have this happen, but oh well. Okay, good. Where to? We've gone to Weeping. I guess this way. Could actually go to Caelid right now. Bedtime story stream when? If you guys come up with a collective bedtime story, sure. I'll read that on stream. Why not? In fact, I have been told, well, not told, but suggested at, that I could do something like a subathon where we're on for like probably 24 hours. That could be one of the things during the subathon. Just help everyone go to sleep. The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Isn't there a cursed version of that? We could read the cursed version. Mockingbirds, which is the bird that the Hunger Games Mockingjay was based on. Oh, true, actually. I never actually connected those dots. Alright, will we get back shot? Yes, we will. Ow. The back shot. I like heard the noise, but it didn't register that they were shooting at me. Yeah, we don't really need anything from Fort Pharaoh. There's some money in there, but I don't know. It's a long way to go just for some money. How do these scale, by the way, chat? Are these more dex weapons? Because if so, we could go cheese O'Neill, sorry. and do a bit of Millicent's quest line. Consecutive attacks probably wouldn't be bad on this. Quality scaling? Okay. What if I were to put, like, frost on it? I'm sure I would end up putting frost on this. Does it stay quality? Yeah, I can imagine these are pretty fast. Hi O'Neil, you stink. Nobody likes you. Okay, cool, he's aggroed. Think so? Okay. I guess we'll see. And now we wait. Look at him chicken walk. Okay, this area do be a little bit loud. I will turn down the game volume just a little bit. We can hear ourselves think. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's making it over here. Fix your gambling bot? What about fixing your gambling addiction? Is that a no? Oh, there he is. You can do it, buddy. Ow. Okay. You're doing great, sweaty. You could do dual, Sarah. But I could make fight an alias for that. Dung Eater isn't a boss. Yeah, he's just an NPC that exists and has some lore. Okay, that still hit him. Nice. Uh-oh. No, don't get out of it. Okay, perfect. Come on. You're doing so good. Where's the rest of your guys? That was like one dude. Oh, he got out of it. Should be dead. There we go. Yeah, now we can turn the volume up. You're such a fake fan with your 3 stream streak. You're very real, Sarah. Don't worry.
I'd hoped to don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need a name resting. As go on.
Okay. He just needs some time with the needle. Give him a moment to switch the needles out with something that's definitely poisoned. Or at the very least riddled with certain types of drugs.
Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to wretched.
Alright, cool. Yo, ain't no absolute way is that. Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. How it goeth? It goeth good. We just started the run, so it's not anything too crazy yet. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, neat. Good skip. I don't think I really need anything from the rest of up here. I could go to that skull and get some 7s. I guess we're here already. May as well. Like, I don't need the 8 and 9. I don't need Fort Baroth. I guess skull it is. Wee. Okay, that's basically Kaled done with. We just talk to Millicent and give her needle. We'll get one of the Dex Talisman. Hello, Millicent.
Hell, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but
Just take this needle that an old man gave us.
would you mind? Well,
You're at school from 11 a.m. Friday till 6 a.m. this morning doing club stuff? Jeez. Have a good night, Candy. Thanks for being here.
even the night, not that I could.
Appreciate you.
I with the needle, my destiny. It's all thank my name is Smith.
Oh yeah, I guess you know what?
I with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, cool. That should be able to move her. We'll come back and do that stuff later. Gam's been clubbing all night and day, apparently.
Thank you.
Our Bluetooth device has been successfully connected.
Yeah, say welcome in. Thank you for the resub. We hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. The Bluetooth device has indeed been successfully connected. For those needing an explanation, too bad. Grab at the seed. Welcome in, Falupi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Another stream, another Twitch and mobile night. Is your back still acting up? I guess I'll grab the strength here. Why not? Excuse me. You're also playing Xenoblade in your living room TV. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for including a hint of Spanish in there. I feel included. Entonces. Exactly, Yipers.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Well, Haas, there's an A in Budits. You can read this English, but you can't write it. Fair. Understanding is the first step. Your keyboard finally gave out, so you're using an old one that your brother gave you, and the keys are so stiff. Do you have plans to buy a new one? Sounds like you need a new one. Thinking of VC movie night tomorrow? Do you guys have a movie that you want to watch tomorrow? We could do. I can do some of the MS Paint redeems in the background, actually. I ran the wrong way. What movie are we feeling, peeps? Treasure Planet. That's a good one. National Treasure. I'm liking Treasure Planet. National Treasure Planet. It's just Treasure Planet. But they paste Nicholas Cage's like face everywhere. Also, Hadvar, are you anywhere? I want you to read this Autobot message. Read that Autobot message. Cool. Biden Blast finisher. Dude, I forgot that I had Palm Blast. Thanks for reminding me. You don't see it? Interesting. It like showed up for, what does it say? Smart detection? Here it is. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And the answer is no. Not for free. Twitch flagged that one. I wonder why Twitch would flag that message, chat. How many subs? Well, if we're talking money.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a
He's gonna draw your feet pregnant. You know what? No amount of money's worth that.
I'm afraid of.
No amount of money is worth that or the implications imposed by that. So no. Do I want green turtle? No. We don't need holy scorp or fire tier either. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Don't show your playtime on Steam. Oh, do I not? I didn't realize that was an option. I'll check. Hold on. Let me grab this stuff. We're definitely over like the 3K hour mark at this point. Wouldn't draw my feet corrected. That was the dark period of your life. Are you a changed man, Flippy? 3162. That's how much we got. 3162. 3,162. Jesus. That's all from streaming, too. Except for like 200 of those. I definitely played for 200 when I played the game for the first time through, and then like some consecutive playthroughs. But that's all from streaming. Jesus. Flooped. Wanted to make 8. This is what 3K hours looks like, folks. Yeah, not paying attention to the game at all. Very true. Say made a typo. The sky is blue. Fork found in kitchen. Ain't no way. Is that a Blythe I hear? Hi, Blythe. Okay, charge attack talisman wouldn't be bad. We grab the tier 2. Let's go beat up Market, chat. We have no upgrades, but it should be fine. In theory. Folks gonna get back on the Night Rain grind pre-DLC. If I was ever on the Night Rain grind to begin with, maybe. But I can't say I'm fully drawn to the game in general. Sadly. If chat bribes me again, sure, like that one day. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a bad game in the slightest. I think it's great for what it is. It's just not my specific cup of tea. Oh, this is gonna be long, isn't it? It's fun when you play with people, at least. Which I think is hitting its mark, right? I could definitely get joy out of that. Oh, even I missed by just a second. Get away from the side. Oh.
to rest.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back, Chet. Don't worry. We'll go through that again. Good to confirm, though, that, yeah, plus 0 damage on this thing is horrendous. Gotta save a cat in Xenoblade, and this requires our attention, so we'll be back later. No problem. Have fun saving a cat. So many thoughts. One, you 100% agree you enjoyed Tom's content, but he wasn't playing the game as intended for his runs. Had too much fun. Or you two had fun with Phoebe, but that was because of Phoebe, not the game. And Tomo's tweet, huge drama. Huge drama alert. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you really wanted to get into Elden Ring, like if you enjoyed some aspect of Elden Ring, but you really hate the running around and the exploration, quest lines and stuff like that. So like you just didn't want the RPG aspect of it. You just wanted action, action, action constantly. Night Rain would be like your perfect game, because it's still a really nice game. But if you're a diehard fan of the general Souls gaming or just Elden Ring in general, it might be hard to really switch over. One of Doma's main complaints is that most runs felt the same. That's fair too. Like, there were common trends, right? Where people were just like, oh, look, I'm gonna go fight the Madness Goat, Libra. I wonder if I can get anything that's actually effective against them. No? Oh, well, I guess fuck me. It's weird, too, that they only had a set number of, like, random seeds to work with in the first place. Or at least a low number of set random seeds. You'd still recommend an arena mod or Foggate mod for Elden Ring if you wanted boss, boss, boss. Yeah, that's a way to like mod this game to get essentially a similar feeling. Having the same map every time with some changes didn't help. They could have done different, more different maps. A huge thing for me, which didn't really affect me, but I just saw it as a weird business move, personally, was not cross-platform. It do be 2025. You would kind of expect the co-op game to be cross-platform. Granted, it's FromSoft making great strides with co-op. But, it do be 2025 FromSoft. What Tom and Josh managed to do by learning set seeds is kind of crazy when it claims randomization. Yeah. Or that it seems to be no effort to fix the issues with the randomizations and gameplay variety, more so than just that. There are issues with randomization and gameplay variety in the first place. That's fair. So me when I'm not going the right direction. Here we go. Hello, Forgs. Okay, goodbye. Cool, we have Strength tier and Dex tier. Some of the gameplay things just felt awful. Like switching between this game and Night Rain just felt a little bit awful to me. And I had the slightly extra, I guess, complaint that I couldn't have the same two-handing and one-handing button in both games. I had to switch my buttons. Which is just weird. It's not like it was offshoots from a different company game. It's literally the same company making kind of the same game. But then there's like lock-on, right? Something so basic, which isn't great in this game either. But they could have improved on it versus making it worse. Everyone was just, can't you be happy with what you have, entitled asking for more, etc. That is, to me, personally, the type of, I guess, mindset that lets Pokemon games be a disappointment over and over again. Just saying, no real shots at Game Freak, although shots at Game Freak. But it kind of be happening. It just kind of be happening. And other people have voiced that opinion, and I agree with it. It's analogous, yeah. Pokemon also gets away with it because they sue all the competition. Okay, well, yeah, there's maybe some legal practices at play too. It can't be denied because that is factual. That's where they chose to spend their budget instead of in-game development. Just the legal fees. Damn, bro. Can you imagine? Showing up to like a business meeting and it's like, all right, here's the annual budget. As you can see, we've allotted 50% for legal fees. But we haven't gotten any cases going on, sir. Exactly. Not yet. I can imagine that's what the meeting's like. I will say, I don't think asking for more from a game is really bad. It can be seen as bad, or maybe not the word begging, but like, you know, like you're begging for extra and more constantly. Although you already have a great game. It can hit that point, but asking for little things here and there that would actually improve the game, probably for a lot of people, isn't really a bad thing. Apparently only spent 50 million on their newest Pokemon, which is basically nothing for the highest grossing franchise of all time. I see where you're coming from with that. And I can agree partially. But sometimes games don't take a lot to be made in the first place. So only looking at money as a stat could be kind of bad practice. But I see where you're coming at. You want the Cobblemon mod to be finished, then if you want to play Pokemon, you just play that. Fair. Yeah, from what you've seen, they could have used more money towards it. grab at the stones. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. And again, it's not bad to voice a complaint or a suggestion. That's just how businesses can grow if they listen to their fan base. Like, I'm not actively playing Night Rain, and I really haven't ever actively played Night Rain over and over again. But I do, like you said, applaud them for trying something completely different, reaching out to a different fan base altogether, kind of opening up their own avenues for what they could do game-wise. Agree. They did a decent job. I would want to see more things just like that. I wouldn't want them to stop the creative spark. Even if they make another project and it's like a failure, at least they tried something. It's nice to see people trying things even if it doesn't work 100%. Versus we're just going to have the same thing for 30 years and everyone's just going to be happy with it. This, grab the lilies. I think if Night Rain wants to secure longevity, a relationship with fans more like Dead by Daylight, which feels very back and forth and often toxically. But they've stayed relevant for 8 years. Fair. That, I guess it also depends on what their goals were for Night Rain, which I would kind of say maybe weren't really high. Like they said they weren't going to live service the game from the get-go. And I'm sure when they release, you know, like news of, hey, basically our B team is making this game, Miyazaki's not quite involved in this one. I'm sure they even know, like, yeah, we're not seeing this being a huge business venture. Would mean that they've got a lower bar for themselves. But the potential's really there. One thing that's probably a hard problem for them to solve, though, is figuring out how to deal with either cheaters or people who just kind of like ruin a run for their team without alienating people from logging in the first place, you know? Like making such tough restrictions that your computer's just like, nope, you're not allowed. I can see that being a pretty big challenge because they're not really, like, balancing in general is already a hard thing. And they kind of do it so-so with this game. With such little PvP. A game that's, like, very PvP or, like, play with other people could be even tougher. Thanks for the stones. Crossplay and better rando would feel like they value the players. Those feel like staples of what they could have done. Welcome in, Feruzin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice use of the new emotes. I like it. In fact, Feruzin, I'm pretty sure I thought of you specifically with the hype emote. I know you use the hype emote quite often. So I hope you like it. Grab at the grace. Okay, now we just hope that Mima isn't mean to us. You like the old hype. I know, Jeepa, I know. Good thing you still have the Waz hype. You may want to say your final farewells to the OG GG and LOL. Those may get changed. Just putting that out there. Be nice to me, Mima. Okay, good. Did we get a Cuppy stare? I was thinking about it, yes. Or the fork stare that we have in the Discord. That would just be a lot less work. Just not on brand, really, but I'll think about that one. Did Wahas copy me, or did I copy Wahas? Technically, I copied MPT. MPT had the little red dude, which I like the color red. But he had the little red hype dude. Alright, cool. That should be all the stones we need to grab, and I can go buy it too. We can at least get a plus 13 out here.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
I'll just spend all this. Mayhaps we can get a level or two as well. Go talk to Mr. EG.
I presume. I am an old, so perhaps.
I am an old, so here perhaps. So true, EG. So true. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is quality scaling. So many levels just because we started at level 1. Yeah, let's do that into Dex, I think. Get the flasks up and going. many of the tears. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. And we got some frost on this thing. Is this the best thing to put on? I guess so. Back to market. We'll get our little rematch with them. Hi, Margaret. It's me again. Much better. Goodbye, Margaret.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee. Tarnished.
Yeah, whatever you say, Margaret. We get you. We get you. We know. Ambitions and shit.
It's title. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Getting parried just to be slapped about by an effectively barehanded Tarnish. Don't forget the feet. We threw some feet in there. Well, before we do Radon and Godric, let's head to Makar. That's where I parked it. We'll get to Altus. With bear dogs too. Okay, 20. Let me keep it at 20, and then a bit of endurance would be nice. We can do charge attack, why not? Makar time. Don't trim your nails, extra slashed in. Welcome in, McDad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Whoops. I ran in a little too early. Jesus, you can just pump out a lot of damage for free over here. Cool, you're beating up a big lizard. Call the jumping attacks being quite good on these. I could see that. One thing I really like about these is that you can feel how, like, hefty the hits are, you know? Ordered a retro console and you're kind of pumped about getting it. AYN Thor dual screen handheld? Oh, that sounds cool. I've been seeing a bunch of videos about it because, like, what, the patent just got, like, released or something like that, so everyone's going crazy with handheld devices. Also, welcome in, Night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Bonk. Hi, Lanciax. Okay, bye, Lanciax. I'll go fight Gillica here. Grab the good old ritual sword. Basically a pumped up 3DS, better screens, better resolution, way better processor. Very cool. Does it come like preloaded with a bunch of things? Then could you swap out like an SD card and stuff? I feel like those are some common features that are pretty nice. All right, we're just going to go in there and hit her with R1s and see how fast she could melt. Yep, cool. R1s were the way. Nice and quick. Okay, we'll keep these two on. Could do the rest of Millicent's stuff, but I don't have another talisman slot yet anyways, so let's kill Radon and Godric and then do her stuff. I guess levels 23 and 23. Let's do 22. And then sure, we can keep the 15. See, this is already doing amazingly just because of the stats that we're investing. Much better than doing it at level 1. Whee! Oh, I didn't land off to the side. Oh, big sad. I didn't get the steak. But on emulators... Oh, wait, hold on. Most retro consoles give you the option to download the emulators as part of the setup process. Okay, okay. Gotta do some fidgeting to get the dual screen part to work. Fair. But on emulators that aren't DS, 3DS, you can play the game on the top screen and have like a walkthrough or map on the bottom. Oh, that's cool. So you could play like a Game Boy SP game, I guess. Or just like another Game Boy Advance game or something. And still have useful content on the other screen. That's very cool. Okay, I'm thinking this would be kind of weird. I expect to miss a bunch of hits. Hello, Radon, we're here. Is me. I was so confused with what he was doing for a second. Can't believe he gave me the good combo again. Okay, nice. I'm like basically anything from Atari all the way through PS3. Oh, that's crazy. People are saying you can play Steam games within reason. Ooh. Oh, he caught me right on the tail end of that. I think I needed to roll inwards, potentially. Ain't no way, is that the Bosch head? Welcome in, Bosch head. Hope you're having a good day, hope it's going well. And I'm hoping that your glass of Chardonnay or other adult beverage is tasty. Are you able to use Dan's weapons hack to start with them? Yeah, so we have ER tool, which I've closed now, but we use ER tool for the all remembrance request runs like this. And I just get the weapon in. Because like half the weapons, or not half the weapons, but a lot of weapons you'd have to go through like half the game for. Just to grab. Welcome in, Nix. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Sauvignon Blanc. Okay, cool. He's nice and veg. Goodbye, Radon. See, I'm trying to hit Radon, but Leonard is so loyal a pal. He just keeps getting in the way. He's basically taken the bullet for Mr. President multiple times. Radon in the day is always just weird. At this point, we're so used to it because all they ever fight him during the day, but yeah. Can eat. He's dead. Don't think I'm gonna want Alexander's thing. Maybe. If we end up getting those others. 27. Let's toss to here. Let's go take out Mr. Godric. And Radon is dead. That is a Remembrance boss. Since Band won state marching band finals for their class, was a great weekend last weekend. Nice. I'm guessing that their season's kind of over. Oops. Let me grab some mushrooms. Ow. How did we get both of you involved? Hello? Technically one last competition, Bands of America. I do remember that one. But they didn't get past regionals this year. Okay, I see. I remember Bands of America. My band, they didn't actually go to that one every single year that I was in high school. Can't remember the reasoning, but either way, congrats. You're pretty sure the Promise concert fight would be harder and better if instead of Mikla riding Radon, Leonard were riding Radon? That would have been great. Imagine just this, like, sickly horse at the top. Small bands have a harder time versus the bigger bands. Yeah, I remember our instructor telling us that, because we were a smaller band. And we did relatively well, but they're just like, well, the sound doesn't quite carry when you have less people. Beat him up. Beat him up, get his lunch money. Ah.
I am the Lord.
Oh, he died. Bye, Godric.
All that is golden. And one day,
Cool, Mr. Godric is lit.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Leonard on Radon's back like a living backpack. Dude, chat, who here would buy a Leonard backpack? I feel like I would buy a Leonard backpack. Let me go to round table. Like, imagine if they never sold Elden Ring merch, but the only merch they ever sold was specifically Leonard. I feel like I'd buy. No Melania stuff, no Mesmer things, just Leonard.
Very well. Let my hand.
Okay, longest animation ever. Hurry up. You take that shit to work. What about like a lettered lunchbox, actually? I would totally take a lettered lunchbox into like an office.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now become.
Thanks, Mima, we shall become. Okay, 27 on both. That's looking good. I'm thinking we just push both of those to like 60. Maybe a bit further. Endurance 20 is probably enough, and then I don't think I really need any other stat per se. Okay, we have an extra talisman slot. Let's work on getting Millicent's consecutive attack. I think that'd be nice. Alexander handbag. I can see that being kind of cool. Like the outside's the jar color and then the inside's more like a reddish. Yeah, she is gone. Etsy has an Alexander pot you can plant succulents in. Oh, that's fun. I keep saying they really need to make like the worms from the DLC, make those into like sour gummies and just sell them. So many people.
Something, so I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay, I must. She should be gone here and we get left with Creepy Man, which we don't have to talk to. Perfect. I'm making sour apple too, something really generic. It doesn't have to be like a crazy flavor, just the fact that it's shaped like these worms right here. You saw Freaky out in the Twitch wilds and it brought you joy? Let's go. Or also, oh no, Freaky's breached containment. It's like an SCP. Actually, speaking of SCP, I kind of missed that game. The original, like, couple games that were, like, Flash games. My friends and I played that and we freaked ourselves out. Good memories. Son's brain about exploded when he told him that blue raspberry isn't a real flavor. I could share in that sentiment. That felt like a weird thing at first, but I was like in my teens when I had learned that. Oh, I went up the wrong wall. Whoops. Oh well. He's breached containment like an STD. I mean, are they really that unsimilar? SCP, STD. I'm sure there's enough similarities. He hates cherry, but he loves blue raspberry. Oh, that's funny. That's like my friend who hates tomatoes, but he still likes pizza, which is valid. But it's just funny to like say it out loud. I also used it in a Twitch chat and response was gold. Is that a twerking coffee cup? Of course it is. What else would it be? Yeah, you like salsa, you like tomato sauce, you hate tomato on a sandwich. I agree. I'm the same way too. I love a good salsa. Am fine with ketchup. It's not my most favorite thing. But I can't do tomato on a sandwich. It gets all soggy. And then just like tomato flavor.
In truth, the scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Giving me. I am.
We have an arm for you, Millicent.
It might be perhaps.
Alright, cool. She should be good. Let's go do the rest of the quest line. Really? Recently discovered a pickle salsa and you want to make it so bad? Is it basically relish? Yes, but make it savory. I can't remember where we had gone. I'd gone with my parents on a vacation somewhere. But a really big thing that they had with like every dish to add a bit of spice was like a spicy pickle relish thing. Man, it was so tasty. So much so that my parents got obsessed and they like essentially carried on the trend of spicy pickle. Heinz Ketchup did a pickle special edition, really? That sounds good. As you get older, ketchup becomes the dipping sauce you use when there's literally no other option. Yeah, that's fair. Like your taste buds adapting, etc. And you've had like better things. You would have gotten the experience. Yes, hats off to Mr. Floop to really shaping that coffee mug's ass. Well done, Floop. It is I, Floopta. Okay, we shouldn't need to come over here for anything else, so I won't grab the grace. I'm gonna be real, Floopy. The word coffee is very load-bearing in that statement you just made. Never forget the coffee part of it. Unless. Hello, Apostle. Just toss me a fireball or something. Or do anything. There we go. One-handing? Wait, no. I mean, when I don't even have the weapon on. There we go. Oh. He went for the instant, but I was also a little bit short. I was so confused why I did 3 damage there. It makes so much more sense now. Oh, not enough time. No, close. This is good. I can use this fight to get used to the positioning, because I have to be really close. That's like the only downside. Is plank not the one that has like a literal wooden plank? Ooh, whoops. Can you get the jump tallies? We could get the jump talisman. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using jump attacks that often. I'll see how I feel against some of the Remembrance bosses. I'm partially just being lazy and not like actually going over there. Welcome in, Danzer. Hope you're having a good day. Haven't played the game in forever and decided to do shield only. Market's rinsing you. What shield are you using? Is it the snake coil thingy? Shield of the Guilty? Which one is that? Spiky face one? Oh, okay, okay. I think I know which one you guys are talking about, actually. Very spiky, yes. Let's toss it into this. Alright, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. We're about to fight it out.
The arm you get feels. Perhaps it is us.
I don't know why I talked to her.
Why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand.
I didn't blast. I don't have bite and blast. Oh no, discount waterfowl. Oh no. Goodbye, Millicent.
Imagine it ending like this.
Yep, it definitely ended like this. Just give me the talisman.
Forget
Yippee!
what you have done.
Alright, we should be able to continue with the rest of it. No fight November. We just do pacifist runs. We'll get Palm Blast and the other Ash of War when we get to the DLC. It'd be nice to get them naturally. There's also a talisman that's good for this, right? It's like Shattering Rock or something like that. Officially out of wine. Oh no. No, Bosch, no. Can you beat Elden Ring as a vegan so I can use any leather and couldn't kill any animals? What would be considered leather? I guess like some clothing items, maybe a weapon or two. Most of the prayer books. True, like a leather-bound book. I did watch that one, McDad. Granted, yeah, now it's been a while, but I did watch that one. It was very funny. Do I want to grab anything else from the base game? Not really. We could go get the jump talisman. I'll have an extra slot. What do I have in here? Could toss this on instead, actually. How'd they get past Malekith? True, Malekith is an animal. Bonk. He's America's gender-bending persona? Install a mod that replaces Malekith with a wandering noble. I'd just be happy that I could still fight, whatchamacallit, Gideon. Hello, DTS. Goodbye, DTS. Damn, we kicked them off. That's crazy. Kill Melania, use waterfowl dance to glitch past them. So you're keeping him alive. That's hilarious. DTS is another one? True. Because the horse, the Hans. Okay, 29. That's looking good. Also true, you could just go through Deeproot Deaths. Can't kill any of the ants in Deeproot. But you wouldn't need to, I guess. No, you don't have to kill 40. You just need the same access to capital that you would normally. So round table and 2 shard bearers. And then that portal opens for you. Do sentient dragons count as animals? That's a good question. Because, like, Fortisax turned into a lady, right? So maybe not? Can you at least pop the ant butts? I don't think so, because that kills them, doesn't it? Sorry, not Fortisax. Florisax. That's what I meant. Can't kill Red Wolf, so you can't kill Renala. I guess you could glitch past Red Wolf, maybe? Making that run back even worse somehow? Can't kill Radon because of Leonard. Oh, true. Rykard is a snake, so no Rykard. It leaves Mogan Godric, which is very accomplishable. Without killing any animals along the way. So that's doable. Made an exception when the actual boss is riding Leonard. Okay, fair. Are you allowed to ride toward, or is that animal abuse? Oh, is it one of those runs? You just have to walk everywhere? Oh no. How would you get Vari's blood medallion without killing a maiden? Well, it's not like maidens are animals. You're just being vegan. People are animals. Yeah, I guess so. But then you just can't do anything. You can do a better vegan run with less loopholes. True, one of the maidens is dead already. Actually, 2. There's the one in the Vike Church, and then there's the one in the, like, Anticipation Church. Or Chapel. Whatever. Hello, Godfrey. Really? Okay. A little bit too far to the side. Fair. Actually, good question. How did those maidens die? Are they, like, did they just kind of, like, die, or... was there something nefarious? Dragons count as animals. Killing Godric's second phase isn't allowed. He doesn't really have, like, a live dragon. And we're also, like, killing an animal abuser because he's abusing that dragon. So if anything, we're just doing, like, justice work there. What do we consider Elden Beast as? Elden Beast isn't an animal. We call him Space Whale, but nah, he's definitely not an animal. We've gone from pacifist vegan only killing animal human bosses to full-on vengeful animal rage justice warrior. Exactly. The run you didn't think you needed. Sponsored by PETA. $31, 32. Let's do 30. And then I could do one more. Toss it into deck. Yeah, sure. You have to take the deck this lift. Kill Godric and Moog. You could kill the Virgin Duo. They're not animals. They're just random beings. My roll didn't go where I wanted it to. No. The video actually says, can you beat Elden Ring as a vegetarian craftsman? Why is that so eloquent? Godskin Duo are snake-like. Does it count? Nah, they're more person. More person than like Rykard would be. Rykard's just a big snake with a face. Whereas Duo's like two dudes who happen to have a tail. Or at least one of them has a tail. Oh, we got the step. Oh, yeah. Can you beat Elden Ring as a PETA agent? Yeah, basically. Welcome in, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Morgoth's the current Elden Lord. I don't know if he's current Elden Lord so much as he's just kind of like taken up a post close to the tree. I could see him as like main guard. All right, cool. What agreement can we do about Godfrey? First phase, he fights with Sorosh. Second, he kills Sorosh. Well, he's killing Sorosh. So that's part of the justice thing. Also, yeah, I guess it's not a real animal. It's a spirit animal. Still say the lore for Elden Ring is kind of sloppy. I don't know if anyone's disagreeing with you on that. It can get definitely sloppy in some aspects. Just let me level up.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay, 34. Yeah, 34. Why not? Off to mountaintops, peeps. Also, let's see. Morgoth's dead. That's 3. Oh, we do have to fight Sewer Moog on this, don't we? We just did Gargs yesterday. Oh well. We'll come back. Alright, do we have any knowers in the chat as to what portion of the run we are entering? Any knowers at all? But then, it do be that time of the run. As much as you hated having the lore be so vague was a good call on their part, we're still discussing it 3 years later. That's right, peeps. The Gamba is up. The channel prediction is up. Bet your points if you so choose. We're gonna go kill a lady who drops the Staff of the Guilty. But the drop chance is only 2%. So, yes or no, will we get it? We haven't seen it in a while. Mayhaps the day is the day. We'll kill her 3 times. Your chances increase to like 6%. That's about as good as you can get. Yes or no? Bet your point. I do get that they wanted the lore to be vague, but I don't know if they quite hit that, like, sweet spot of vague and lazy with the lore. I think it's a little bit closer to the lazy side for me personally. And then just being like, ooh, vague. Wait, Elden Ring? Ain't no way, Carne. You've never voiced that opinion before. And knowing it's Martin, you're leaning towards lazy and drunk. Yeah. That's also part of it too, right? Having Radigan and Marika be the same person breaks your head. Asexual reproduction. I don't know. And see, that's the thing. Like, there's not really explanation, which I guess they didn't have to get into, but still. Exactly, Floopy. Don't forget fork found in kitchen. They can split a scene with Trina. True. That's kind of a good comparison I never really thought about. Trina and Mikola and Radigan Marika. You'll get one eventually, Sarah. Surely. Okay, are you going to yell at me? Yes, no? No. Let me in. We do definitely need bell bearing. It's me. Holy shit, Wahas, thank you for the giant emote. Look at that coffee cup twerk. Also, last call on the Gamba. Quick. Last calls on the Gamba. Go, go, go. It's ending soon. And it ended. Alright, hold on. I missed what Whoopi said. I think the theory stands at the moment that Marika and Radigan fused at the same place. We fight consorts? Oh. That Radon and Mikola were going to fuse if they succeeded. Oh. Where were we supposed to know this lore? Was that like an item description somewhere? Also hold, I have to re-scroll my chat. Hold. There we go. Do I want anything from mountaintops? Not really. Although, I did kind of spend my money on levels, and I don't think I have a lot. I've got some money, but to buy stones, they're kind of expensive. You ain't no way. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And good morning to you. Mina has brought you all a raffle, chat. It's confirmed somewhere that the gate is used to sense a godhood, which I could see, right? America is seen using it in the trailer. Okay, okay. So that's where, like, the speculation comes from. And she would have done... Well, I guess Mikola would have done what she did. Split himself. And then do the whole ascent thing. But then I guess fuse back together. You really did it, Sarah. Let's go. Radigan was his own person. He was her consort. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So then they fused together. I got you. I got you. It wasn't a split thing at all. Want to see the outcome of the Gamba? Okay. We're here. We're here. All right, chat. Time to see where all those beans are going. First attempt. She dropped absolutely nothing, but don't worry, believers, you have 2 more shots. Second attempt. Ooh, she also dropped nothing. Believers, it's not looking too good. This may be the time to panic. Last attempt for all the beans. Damn, bro, she didn't do anything. Well, rip to the believers. You tried. Pay out the doubters. Pay him out. He confuses you why he has Trina. It isn't really explained, is it? Unless it's like in some item description somewhere. Unaware of the deets. Just remember what sounds interesting. No, that's fine. It just raises further questions, and I feel like that's where a lot of these lore discussions go, you know? Yeah, it's interesting, but it bothers. Me, when I'm not paying attention, I didn't run the big handway. Rip. Lore question, how many dicks does Godric have? Good question. He's obviously got to compensate, so like at least 2. At least.
No matter how you...
Okay, we're never using greases. I know what I'm about. I don't even know what that is. Mayhaps that enough? Hopefully. Drew asking the real question. Okay, I don't need all of these. I just need 8. I do need all of these, though. And hopefully that's enough money we can just kind of fly by with.
No matter.
Perfect. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. And thank you for the belief. Alright, it's fire giant time, chat. Yeah, have a good birthday. Very happy birthday to you. I'm assuming this should do well enough. Just beat up his leg, jeez. Let's see that he created the orb. Ooh, good crossbar. Nice. Fire giant good and dead. Let's go fight Duo. Just so we can get the last bit of upgrades for this thing. If you ever get something from China, spring for DHL shipping. 4PX takes like 3 weeks versus 3 days for DHL. Damn. I feel like if I'm waiting on something for 3 whole weeks, I would just forget what I ordered in the first place. Yeah, let me grab this Grace. Eventually, there we go. We need a lawyer to make one of those videos where a character sentenced based on the crimes they committed, but with Mikola. They could do a whole series. Imagine them doing like an episode on Leonard. The crimes that Leonard's committed. Hello, Kale.
I am called. Goodbye.
Okay, good. Yeah, like he'd definitely be an accomplice to a lot, right? Who names their horse Leonard? Radon, apparently. Okay, 37 and 37 I'm liking. Never even checked the actual scaling of this thing. It is quality. Cool. So I'll keep the physic the same. Pretty much keep everything the same.
I have long observed this world and dare
Hello, Melana.
to commit. For let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise. Please show your hands. The time is nigh. Now is your moment. Welcome back, Sinus. Run's going good. With some levels and some, I guess, weapon levels. It's definitely a fine weapon. Well done, Sinners. I'm proud of you. No sitting for you, just work. Rip. On the weekend. The crimes against Radon in general, mass murder much? Or the fight between Melania and Radon? True. What happens when you either tell her no from the start or don't have her burn the Erd tree? You basically just don't get any progress if you tell her no from the get-go. And if you say no to burning the Erd tree, I mean, like, you could. But then you just wouldn't get anywhere. You, like, have to burn the Erd tree. Or you could tell her no and then just, like, get the Frenzy Flame and burn the Erd tree that way so you don't want to involve her. But there's nothing, like, special that happens for saying no. Melania spread an STD. Oh, it's your side gig. I see, I see. Rod is not an STD. I mean, it kind of could be. Sure, it's not actually, but it could be. Oh, an ETD. Yeah, sure. Brain rot could be an STD or an ETD. I need to do something. Oh, I need to change the flask. You can do that at Disgrace. Every way trans disease. Yeah, that's what I was saying, McDad. You could do it yourself. But like saying no to her doesn't really do anything. The flask. We're not living past that hit anyways. We'll do 2 safeties. You get 0 special dialogue if you cleanse yourself? Really? Like you get nothing? Should get him. Cool. That should get Bigums. Yeah, perfect. A little too short. There we go. Okay, nice. That should be full upgrade for us. Nice and easy. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Get these off. Let's go fight Nile now. We can get these fully upgraded and we can fight Mr. Moog and head to the DLC.
You're up.
Got any iron ball runs coming up? No, I don't think I've done a single run with Starfish or balls fully. Whether it be level 1 or all Remembrance. Which is fine. I mean, those are pretty common runs. Yeah, let's go do Nile. I can level up too. Was hoping to suggest the name Bubba's Balls. I mean, if you want to see it, you can suggest it. $39 on both, sure. Remembrance mod has some crazy weapons spells. From what I've seen, yeah. And some cool, like, extra bosses. You played through with the Fire Giant Incant class and you get to literally summon a meteor, actually? Like a fire meteor? That's cool. I'm guessing it would be like fire and physical damage. Okay, we already did our level. Big flashy spells with damage that actually matches. FromSoft could never do. If FromSoft didn't have to worry about PvP, I guess. Honestly, maybe them making Night Rain is a good, like, future look into them just doing 2 separate games at a time. One for PvP, or playing with people, and then the other just for pure PvE. That'd be crazy. Good damage. Who did I get hit by? Oh, I may have gotten hit by either him or the dude behind me. I didn't quite see a swing there. Don't you mean 3 games because of Nintendo? Yeah, I guess so. What would the 3rd game be for, though? It would solve the not consistent balancing problems. Don't need to track 2 tracks anymore. Yeah, I feel like they get a little... not flustered, but like they kind of don't really know how to solve it, or maybe don't want to take the time to solve an issue, and they just kind of do heavy-handed nerfs as a quick fix band-aid. But then like nobody's happy. Okay, shield guy is reacting because I think the R2s on this weapon count as projectiles. Okay, nice. It's your turn. This is gonna be dangerous. Yep. I needed to go to a whole different quarter. You think FromSoft would play their own games, but they don't? That's how you end up with one-shot kills. Yeah. Or I feel like they're really bad with testing bosses on their actual arenas sometimes. Like you could tell some bosses, they definitely tested on flat ground and then put them on a huge slope. Fire Giant? I mean, just take the Blackblade Kindred and Kaled, or Dragon Barrel, as an example. He's just on a 45-degree angle, but his moves weren't meant for that. Or Falling Star Beast. Gargoyle on the stairs and Altus. Yeah, like they keep putting them on these huge slopes. Right, the only two decent gargoyles are in the same arena. And even that arena can get kind of spotty at times. Yeah, let's not make the same mistake. Run to the opposite side. Cannot see is good in bench. Let's head over to Mr. Moog. Well, I guess Loretta and then Moog. What about the rumors that the next gen Xbox is going to be $1,200? See, it's funny that those rumors came out, or that there's rumors about that, and then Steam releases their whole like, hey, we're going to make a console too. If their prices are good, there's going to be some dips in the market in other companies. They have a game library to support their hardware, yeah. Plus there's like plenty of people just adding to the Steam store constantly or consistently. Well, you know what? We could kill this tree. Consecutive attack. Yeah, pricing is a huge thing. It'll be a huge, like, how good is this? Whee! I think we landed. $600 is where you draw the line. think that's reasonable. I could say 700. Especially if the next best competitor is 1200. Like, a little over half is probably fine. $700 is enough to get a pretty decent PC nowadays, though. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of buying the same thing. It's like a mini PC, the console. How much is the PS5 Pro? Wasn't a big thing about the new Xbox that it would be able to play Steam games? Wait, actually? I guess that could help. But then with the price range, I don't know. May as well just get a PC. It's so lucky you get hand-me-downs from friends. From a friend of yours. Not the same Nintendo friend. Interesting. He's having his first child in the spring, so you'll see how long that lasts. Oh no, Sinus. Your inside connection. Oh no. It does make it extra funny that Steam announces a console. Steam Machine can be repurposed to be a media center, whereas Xbox is just an e-waste once it's outlived its purpose. I could see that. Okay, let's go through good old Ordina. Let me see. Bust out this. Okay. Now this lady we kinda messed up with last time. Let's see if we can correct it. Yeah, try to keep her pointing that way. I think that worked. Last time I had her point a little bit closer to the side, so she ended up turning around. But considering we hid from her and drew her further away, maybe she won't turn around here. Maybe. Nice. This money. Nope, it's not money. Archer on the first building, most annoying enemy ever. Yeah. The kukri thing has been working out, though. You just kind of toss one and then just stay over there. And now she's pointing the wrong way. So you only have to deal with the one. Alright, cool. You look like a crackhead Ninja Turtle. I don't know if we're actually a Ninja Turtle so much as someone who just idolizes the Ninja Turtles. We're just a big fan. Okay, neat. I don't understand why her falling off a building does damage to me, but sure. Joke's on you. I got all the things. Neat. Kind of like football fans paint their bodies for games. Your guy's a Ninja Turtle fan. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Free prostate exam. Exactly. Cool. Where? Asking for a friend. Hadva. Okay, Loretta shouldn't be too bad. It'll just be kind of weird with the reach, but I think it shouldn't be too bad. And eventually we'll change the Ash of War, I'm sure. Excuse me. Just like that they took out this XP farm. At least the Mogwin one's still there. Like with all the Forgs or the bird. That kind of gets the job done. You'd love to get the Colossal Doot weapon, but never got one. I can imagine the farming for it being pretty ridiculous. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, me when I apparently didn't dodge. Excuse me. Alright, cool. I think I'm keeping everything about the same. Even the physic. Just because a little bit more stats would be really good for both of these. Loretta time, chat. Hello, Loretta. It's me again. Solid damage. Get away from the wall. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Worried about the phalanx. What I could have done, I could have maybe just ran further away for the phalanx and then come back in for the rest of that move. I'm surprised they didn't carry more poise over, but oh well. Close. Oh, I see, Tidge. Or was that outburst because of Market? Good old Market. Welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well and good catch on the Scoopy. Good night. She's good in bed. This run looks like fun. Not sure if your dodging skills are up for it. It's really nice to play through the game with, like, a really fast weapon, you know? Okay, neat. Loretta's dead. Shh. Grab this grace-headed. Off to Mr. Mogwin, chat. I feel like these are a little bit more fun than Beast Claws. Beast Claws are kind of like weird to time. Not that they're not fun, but these just feel a little bit more fun. Oh, you know what? For Moog. Let me also change the flasks over. We need 2 for Nihil, and I guess I can keep 1 extra. Granted, I'm not even really using the Ashavor right now. Hedva, is it your birthday? Is it actually? It's not your birthday. Okay, can we still get some Fuel's birthday man for Hadva anyways? Any Fuel's birthday man? Happy birthday, Adva. Congrats. Alright, the birthday party you spoke of. Well, happy birthday anyways. I can't believe today's Hadva's birthday. You didn't say anything. What the hell? Excuse me, Mr. Blob. Let's go talk with Mr. Ford. Over here crying. Because we forgot your birthday, or because we're saying happy birthday? Or both. Hello, Mr. Blob. How are you? It's Hadva's birthday today. You sure want to come this way? Yep, there you go. What if we just don't grab that grace? How bad could this be? Bonk. I will theoretically stream on your birthday, though. Interesting. Oh, I missed the bonk. There we go. On your birthday, you listened to Nobody's Birthday by Jose Suicidio? Henry Phillips. It was very sad. Sorry to hear that, Mina. Unless that was exactly the vibe that you're looking for, in which case, congrats. This is just a stone, isn't it? It is. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to intrude. Just here to see the boss man. Good, sure. Drove 12 hours on your birthday this year. I'm sure the destination was fun though. Last year's celebration. Oh, on the way back from vacation. Right, right. Did that feel miserable at all? I feel like coming back home after a good, like, road trip can sometimes feel horrible. Or rejuvenating, depending. Okay, we should have everything settled here. It's time for Mr. Mogwin, chat. Do I want to change anything? There's nothing really good to change to. JK. Behold, it's Mogwin. And he was ready for us. Had mixed feelings about that vacation, so the drive home was a boring as fuck affair after a mediocre vacation. Ah, that's fair. Well, that should be Unus. Yep. It in fact is. I can't get in there. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. Yeah, I have Frost. In fact, we just grabbed Frost Stomp from that free, like, scarab or whatever near EG, and I haven't really switched off of that. Stagger, maybe? There we go. Nice. He's good in Dedge. Have a good night, Bosch. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the creeps. Mogwin. Okay, cool. He's dead. That's another remembrance down for us. Off to the DLC, chat. Although, maybe we go take care of Red Wolf and get the web blade first. And maybe, you know, our knowledge is kind of nearby, so we take care of her too. We make a quick pit stop. Okay, so remind me the 2 Ashes of War we could have. One is from Dane and one is from a waterfall, kind of on the way to Romina, I believe. No problem, Sinus. Enjoy your side gigging. It's so fun. A quick pit stop at the feet queen herself, yes. Thank goodness for door iframes. Imagine if you had to go through the animation but had no iframes. That'd be horrendous. Dark Souls 2 shit. Liza P kind of has that issue. Granted, the animations aren't like that long, but still. Excuse me. Palm Blast and Dry Leaf Hearts. Yeah. Both of those are unique to this, so it makes sense if we go pick them up. And they're kind of like on a route to where we need to go anyways. Why are you green for toe fungus? Any further questions? Our character's toe fungus. Do you think toe fungus is green? No, but we just like deciphered that it would be like a green. Also, look, chat, a doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Okay, all I need from here is the wet blade. But we could just send it to Renala, why not? Not using poison on the feet. I would if poison wasn't, like, one of the worst status effects. Comparatively. Yeah, we just got frosty toes. It happens. Wait for it. Bye, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. Poor Moongrum. This run feels so violent. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, not the moon. Really?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oath-sworn giant? Really? Okay, nice. Renala's down 2. And we have the wet blade. Can I leave yet? Actually, no, I don't want to leave. We'll take the elevator back down and we'll get to Turtle Pope. You forgot where everything in this game is. You tried to get to the Madness Village or to get a sacred tier. You got so far that you found a different sacred tier. Which one did you end up grabbing? Oh yeah, Bellum on the way? I suppose so. Oh, Church of Pilgrimage. I see. Do I want to do anything with that tree? No. Don't need Howl either. I think I'm just grabbing this Grace for later. Cool. Now we go to the DLC, chat. It's time. But before we head to the DLC, say it with me. Boo, let a booies. You stink. We hate you. Boo. You're horrible. Good trip, though. Boo. No one likes Letta. Probably not even Mikkolo. But you can't tell her that. Yeah, we'll grab some Scadu. Blade of Mercy's nice. Two-handed Talisman wouldn't be bad either. Probably just tack on blue or two-handed Talisman right here. There's also a Shattered Rock Talisman or something like that that I think works with this. I cannot remember. That's somewhere in the DLC. Oh, no, you're right, Arwen. So we shouldn't be using two-handed Talisman. No. Good call. I completely forgot. Which means we don't need to go anywhere over there. Could keep Blade of Mercy on. The Kick Talisman. Yeah, is that the rock one? The Shattered Rock thingy? Shattered Stone, right. Where do I get that, chat? Because we have to go pick up the Ashes of War 2. Okay. The hole near Dane. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dane's hole. We shall venture where no man has ever ventured before. Into Dane's hole. Should be fine. Surprised you're sus, Adva. Wouldn't you be excited? Yes, though, maybe so. Not down the hole, but like beside a sunken building. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're not going in the hole. Just around the hole, chat. Around Dane's hole. Bonk. Bonk. Can I hit these squirrels? I can. You want to do a circle, a thorough circle around before diving in. This seems like really good advice. Thank you, Arwen. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. How dare you hit Torrent like that? Shouldn't need that, Grace. Can't see myself coming back here for anything important. Perfect. He gave us the fast travel. Nice and easy. You genuinely have to clip that to make sure you heard it right. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Get away from me. Alright, we've been kind of fudging this one lately. There we go. I don't think I'll do too much different on this run in general. Granted, we could go do like Romina pretty early if we're going to run all the way over there for an Ash of War. Charger 2 of Dane's Footwork are both kicks. Yeah, it is like a double kick. Double kick. Which I'm pretty sure bosses read as projectiles. Which is kind of weird. Almost fell off. Wait just a bit. Okay, Torrent hit like the side of a rock there. I could have made that angle a bit better, but still. There we go. Any bosses in the DLC we want to see kind of early, chat? Any preferences at all? We would just have to get through ADM and Jory for the most part, but everyone else should be pretty easy access. Relatively easy access. Whee! All the way up east. Hippo, I meant Remembrance bosses. I do wish he was in the route. We would be fighting him much more. But he's just like an extra, and I still have to go to the back, so... Oh well. I swear I'd do all this to grab this money and never end up using the money. But oh well. Maybe we'll need it this time, surely. Gotta hit Hippo and Guys for those Scadu snacks. Hippo would be good if we ever needed more Scadu, but I haven't found myself on any of these runs needing like the full 20. We usually end at like, I guess we're ending at like 12 Scadu. And that seems to do the job pretty fine. Almost always 12. I think one time it was 14, but that's about it. I bet, let me see, that time that we had gotten 14 maybe would have been the time that I had grabbed like extras from Queline's church and by the golem on top of everything else. Okay, to fight Dane we need the gesture, which is over here. Okay, good. Grab this. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about Dane's hole. We'll be back there. I could grab the Scadu from here. We don't need to go forward and do two-handed talisman. And then there's the Scadu on the side. Yeah, we'll grab Biscadu and then we shall do a thorough circling of Dane's hole, chat. Who's ready for that? I think I saw it. Hold on. Is it this? It is this. Perfect. We got it. Well done, chat. Mission accomplished. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Oh, did you beat Margit, Dancer? Hell yeah. Congrats. Turns out you just needed +4 flask. Excellent. You died an embarrassing amount of times to the hole. You could do the skip that I just did. It takes you right out to Oh Mother, and then you just never worry about anything under there ever again. So much so I can't even remember the last time we went down underneath in the hole. Okay, let's go talk to the creep mans. He'll give us a whistle. The real hell will be Pumpkin Duo. Are you doing like all bosses, Dancer, or are you just doing like, do you just have to do Pumpkin Duo for something behind them? For the Visage Shield? Is that one the one with the big face and cannon? I feel like I know the shield, but not the name. Big face and flamethrower, yeah, perfect. I see. It's such a funny item in the game, just like, what do you mean we've attached a flamethrower to a face shield? Welcome back, Zay.
It is an inland sea.
Hello, creepy man. Just give me the whistle. Okay, bye. We're on the way to cinema, chat. Pure cinema. swear I've reduced this route as much as I can, realistically. I'm still just really wanting to go fight Gaius. Or like any boss for that matter. Too bad this scatter's too important. Okay, he doesn't know that we're here. Fire Knights have poor vision. Although it's covered in their insurance. Putting me next to your sleepy cat. Please don't be loud so she continues to sleep. Okay, sure. First time you walked through that stair, you thought something was going to come rolling down to kill you? Which staircase? The, like, ledge that we came through? Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, chat, we are here. Who is ready for cinema? Pure cinema. Behold. It's really happening. Ain't no way the water's draining. Where is it gonna go? Why are they showing the outside? Holy! Insane! You and Mesmer something, something, blah, blah. Yeah, I gotcha. Wow, it really drained. That's crazy. Alright, enough of that. Excuse me. No more water for the tree. I feel like the tree may have been drowning. Just a hunch. It's dead because we drained the water. Okay, he turned to the left. Let's go. My parents both love gardening a lot. And they've been through that experience of completely drowning a plant. They've learned their lesson since, but they didn't fathom that you could actually just overwater a plant. Mom was an agronomist. She taught you a lot. Oh, that'd be nice. Then you could just get like any old plant, keep it around and feel pretty confident in your skills. Oh, JK. She didn't have a green thumb. She just knew everything but couldn't do it. That sounds like a low-key curse. Alright, time for some indoor horsing around. Unsupervised, of course. Whee! Alright, we totally picked that up. There we go. Grab this just in case. Imagine studying for 6 years, plants and their diseases, parasites, etc., only for you to not be able to keep them alive. Better plants, like that happening with plants and stuff, than, let's say, trying to be a doctor. Imagine training to be a doctor for like 10 years. And you can't keep a single person alive, dude. That'd be horrible. I guess it could be like a consultant or something, but damn. How would anyone even like trust you? Hello, Amanda. Excuse me. I like that the jump attack on this is just me flailing my arm. Okay, for Gaius, I think we'll keep the same setup. Getting closer to the 60 and 60. May even just push it to close to 80 and 80, because I can't imagine needing that much more endurance. Forgot to put me next to your cat and she already woke up. Damn, bro. I guess I was being too loud. I can be loud now? Okay, thanks. The loudness begins now, chat. So loud. Okay, we should be at about 8. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And I'll keep everything else the same. It's guys time. Hell yeah. Famously loud streamer. Yep, it's me. Oh, these things do work. Goddamn. Oh, he died. Goodbye, guys. Crossbin guys looks like iron jar aromatic. Yeah, he's got like the same coloring to him. But cool, that's Gaius down. He's not too much of an issue. That also gives me some good hope. The fact that we still haven't gotten to a full 60-60. With both of these, we could even upgrade the weapon like one more time. We're seeing some real good damage. Alright, let's go fight... Let's go fight Scattertree. Why not? Scattertree time. This should put me at like 10? Yes. Okay, 50 and 50. Getting there. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, before we do Scattertree, let's go fight Dane. We'll get one of the Ashes of War. Before I do like half the bosses and forget about the Ashes of War. We can also see how this works on NPCs. Which one? This one. There we go. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. That's right, Dane. I got the same shit as you. How does it feel? How does it feel? We're watching movies tomorrow? Yeah, I think Wahas wants to watch Treasure Planet. Hey, I don't have that. That's cheating. Ow. Get absolutely wrecked with your own feet. Or as some may say, we fucked him with his own feet, chat. Yippee. Why would they say that? I don't know. People are weird. Okay, so now we could put Palm Blast and make it cold. Oh, wrong thing. Nice. Okay, now we go fight Scattertree. Did Dane give me like no money? What a cheapskate. Bro didn't even pay out. What a bad sport. What a bad sport indeed. I guess all this is fine. I'll keep Palm Blast. You're like a green window. How long is the elevator? There we go. Now we could go get fire for this, for Scatter Tree, but he is kind of weak to frost too, so the damage should seem fine, I think. The biggest thing we'll be making sure that we actually hit him. I can imagine missing plenty of hits here. Okay, he just delayed his attack completely. I did hit one of those. We're probably gonna have to do jump attacks. Meat, good damage. Oh, the big palm blast right to the face. That's crazy. That was like half of his HP. You only should Bill. Welcome in, Bill and Raiders. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope your stream went well. Are you doing some more Hades too? You were. How'd that go? Okay, that wasn't fully charged. Set a PB for the hitless runs today. Nice. Beat the game with 19 hits. Hell yeah. What was the PB before that? Big damage. Nice. Counter tree is the edge. Let's go fight. Who do we want to go fight? Let's do Rilana. Getting to the final boss with 16 hits, then getting hit like 8 times to lose. Oh, this is the first time you won with the constraints. Okay, okay. So you set like a proper, what you could say is a proper PB today. No health ups, no extra lives, etc. Very nice.
A praise to you, presume I must uphold then, and sure. The impaled invenge, how could I revenge? Celestial.
Alright, cool. Let's E. Speak to Leda. Blah, 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 blah. A bunch of lore and stuff. Nobody cares, Leda. Just go beat up the Hornsynth. That'd be great. She needs some time, though.
It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance and one kindly, even if
even more lore. Start talking, really. There we go. Okay, for Relana, if we could be close to her when she starts that phase 2 transition, we can try a big palm blast. Otherwise, I think we're just relying on the speed of the weapon to kind of get us through. The reach will be a little iffy at times. No problem, Bill. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Hopefully it's yummy. Okay, 52 on both is not bad. We're getting there. Hello, Relana. It's me. Okay, nice. Fully charged and got the stagger. Oh, really? Interesting. Showing her double moons just like that. For free for the public. Weird that I would get hit there. I know there's like not really a hitbox in front of her. Oh well. How goes the feat? It's pretty good. You did miss me using a fully charged Palm Blast on Scatter Tree. It was very big damage. It was basically like half of his HP. On the phase 1 at least. Oh, whoops. I did not dodge. I did want to Rolana a second ago too, but I don't think I had full HP, so we weren't getting our extra 10%. I think. I'm surprised I got out any of that. Okay, interesting. I figured she would go for the big fire move, but she went for the magic move again. Fair. I thought I had enough poise on her, but I think one of the phalanxes she did in between there made me lose some poise. Sadly. I'm not even sure what these weapons do poise-wise anyways. There we go. Nice palm blast. confused. Do you not just get free attacks off there? Or am I just like a little bit too far away from her? Interesting. I'm sure she didn't have a hitbox. Yeah, me too. Must be something minorly off about it that I'm doing wrong. Oh, now she decides to do the fire. Of course. Okay, when I get to that point, I'll just prepare for the magic waves instead of trying to do the close-up thing. That's got enough times now. Ooh, close. I followed her when she jumped away there. And she normally would do like a phalanx or literally anything else, but that was one of the rare times she basically did nothing. I don't think I would stop following her like that though. Otherwise we'd lose out on poise. Really? I jumped a little bit too late. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm still confused about that. I'd have to maybe like watch it back the times where we were right next to her, but we still got hit by something, to see if maybe she like aimed the wave where we were, the projectile bit, and that's what was hitting us. Oh, I thought she just broke there for a second. Oh, so close. She went for that extra slash. So close, Jet. Look at her HP. I probably could have just been greedy there, but oh well. Oh, I jumped a little bit too late there, my bad. That time she did do the fire. I get very confused about that. Okay. Okay, okay. It's a punish I don't normally go for, so her jumping away there, I didn't react well. I kind of went for like a sprint when I needed to do just a dodge at the end of that sprint. I don't know why I'm still alive. That's crazy. We're a little bit too early. So, ooh, my PC just kind of like rose up there. But we're okay. Don't worry, chat. We're getting past Rolana tonight. Too late? Nice, she's dead. Not a bad fight at all. You can really fit in at least like the tap R2s. She didn't seem to react too poorly to those. Very nice and speedy.